Greetings everyone, how's it going, how you doing? My name is Angel, and today we are going to be taking a very chill day. And why is it on my screen? Go away. And playing some Stardew Valley. No, go away. Sorry. The log of notifications suddenly wanted to pop up and bother me. And I am trying to figure out if this stupid thing is going to work today. Okay. It looks like it's gonna work, at least for now, so we're gonna keep a very close eye on it. We had some really bad storms this morning, so had to reset the router twice. And so, yeah. Okay, so, what are we doing today? Today, it's going to be clear and sunny. Okay, cool. Oops. Nope. Stop it. Why is this up here? This makes no sense to me. Why is that up there? Alright, and I am going to try to organize everything today, so bear with me, guys. 13, 12 is 25. Whoops. Nope. Stop it. Okay. Trying to remember how to do this with the different controllers. Okay. It's Saturday, it is the 13th. Alright, what do I have to make today? I have to make... Where did my puppy go? Ginger, where are you? Where's my puppers? There they are. Who's your good puppers? Alright, so... I've got to start making... things for my coop, which means I have to make a silo. Whole bunch of stuff. I didn't realize this was so much freaking work. Who's my favorite puppers? Oops, stop it. Alright, and I think today is the Egg Festival. So, we're gonna go on an egg hunt. Maybe. Okay, yeah, Egg Festival has begun. Okay, so let me... Stop it! Ah, 0 1. Cool. I apologize for the lateness of the stream, guys. Again, had a few minor technical crappy glitches I had to deal with. But hopefully everything's okay. Okay, so I've got to do that. Okay, so before I can build my coop, I've got to do a few things. Oh, hello. Wow, lots of people. So, you get actually friendship points if you end up talking to pretty much everybody. Because eggs are delicious. Bio! Hello! Hi! How are you? Welcome in! I am so happy to see you. Oh, I love having you here. Good selection. Thank you. My dove. Yeah, I know how that feels. Yeah, today, like I've said, we've had thunderstorms this morning. The power was being all weird. Had to reset the router, like I said, twice, so... After that, I was just like, I just want to do something chill. I just want to do something chill and relaxing and... Yeah, I know I didn't talk to everybody, but... Okay. It is time for this egg hunt! Yay! Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, it's been kind of an interesting afternoon. But hopefully this will work. I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on it. But things are looking good right now. So hopefully it stays that way. And hopefully I can hang out with you guys and chat and have a good day. Alright, let's go find eggs. God, I haven't been on an Easter egg hunt since I'm very, very small. I know it says if you collect 9, you win. So let's go see if we can find 9 little Easter eggs. Ah! Yeah, that one trips you up every single freaking time. Oh, I got 9! Hopefully that means I won. And the winner of this year's egg hunt is... I won! I got a hat. Alright, I got a hat. Okay, so let's put in this. Now let's put that in there. And then... Okay, so I think I have everything needed. So I can go in the morning and start getting my coop or my silo built. And I always do the silo first because the silo is only $100. So, it's actually a little bit better to get that done first, in my opinion. Coop is about 4,000, so fun. And I don't have that yet. Coleslaw, yummy. I love me a good coleslaw. Going to rain. Oh, fun, fun, funny fun. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see. Shoot! Okay, so wait, I have two things I have to do this morning. After I feed my puppers. Who's a good pupper? Who's the best puppers in the world? Okay, so that's done, that's done. Think, just for a second. Oh wait, I can check it on here. I'm an idiot. God, I'm dumb. No, I don't have my spring crops. And I can't do that from here. God dang it, son of a bastard. Okay, fine. That's the way you want to be about it. I'm definitely selling that one. That one's a gold star. Gotta keep that one back, because I know Jody's gonna want one. Oops. So that means I'm gonna have to give one to her. Let's see if I can't grow. Even if it takes until the 28th, that should be alright. Hey, what the hell? Should not be out of water right now. Alright, okay, so, stop messing around and go and get some stuff done. Oh, actually, we're not doing too bad on money. So, if I'm lucky, by the end of spring, I should be able to get my coop built. With a little luck. Oh, hurry up and open! How is it not 9 o'clock yet? Oh no, time just seems to be going super slow. Instruct farm buildings. Yeah, I do not have the money for that. I know. Wait. Barn is 6? Holy crap. Let's build it. Yes. And let's put you right here. Okay, I will start working on it first thing tomorrow. Yay! Thank you! Thank you. Alright, now, do I have... crap. I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. Okay, I think I got the foraging bundles done. Or the one for spring at any rate. Yeah, okay, good. So I'm good on that for right now. Although... Again, if I really wanted to, let's get that one done just so I know that it's mostly out of the way until I get, my axe upgraded. Crops, got those. Animals, I can't do that yet. Alright, let's check on the fishy. River fish bundle. That's gonna be our hardest. Because the catfish can be a little bit of a contrary little dude. But fortunately, catfish are delicious. Alright, Alright, let's make sure that I have all of those. Alright. And, ooh, it's a leek. Yummy. Alright, a dandelion. Get another one of those. I don't... Okay, that's because I didn't come this way when I first started the day. I went the back way to the carpentry shop. Okay. Alright. What the... No, stop it! Alright, got everything planted. So let's start gathering more wood and rocks so that when the time is good, we can get the money to build our coop. Or we have the materials to build our coop. I apologize I can't talk today. See, this is again why I'm doing more of a chill stream today than, say, Tales or Resident Evil. Although, let's face it, after the morning I've had, like I've said, Resident Evil was just a no-go. But I will get that done. Because I know I'm still close to the end for Leon's part of the story. Oh, wait, shoot. It doesn't show me my health bar. That could be a problem. Alright, let's hold that back. Because, again, I know she's gonna want it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I am stupid. Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. God, I cannot believe what a doofus I am. Stop it! Oh my god, see, this is why you look, dummy. I apologize. You're watching somebody who does not have their head on today. Okay, so now I can get this done, so I'm happy. And this is going to get me... God, forget. Alright, now. Alright. Wait, I am not at the right area. Again, these don't have to go in the same order that they're pictured. I just do it because I'm kind of OCD like that sometimes. Yay! Bundle complete. Speed to grow. Oh, that'll be good. That'll definitely come in handy. Normally, I would sell that. Okay. But I think I'm gonna go and use a couple on, my 2 cauliflower, because those take the longest to grow. And then I'll sell the rest. Because that'll be an extra little bit of cash. And then... Okay, good. I have the fiberglass rod. That should help. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now, that should help get those grown before the end of the season. I hope. God, I can't believe I did that. I'm such a dork. Oh, hello. Hi, Lois. Hold up. Hello. Alright, not a lot, but every little bit helps. I love the music to this game, it's so relaxing. Let's go fishing. See if we can't catch anything today. And then... I think what I'll do is, since it's raining tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can't catch that catfish, and then probably end up spending a lot of the day in the mines. Because, that's got a lot of things that I need for both, the museum and the community center. Nope. Thank you. Ooh, yummy smallmouth bass. Actually, wait a second. New plan, new plan. Okay. It's almost 6, so that place is about to close, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go up there and see what I can do. Okay. So I haven't really gotten much with anybody, so I gotta start working on that. And decide who's gonna be my sweetie in this playthrough. I just haven't decided it yet. I have a couple of ideas, but this is also a good way to get a lot of stone. The only thing is that I gotta keep track of my health meter, or my energy meter rather, because for whatever reason it won't show up on the screen, which is weird. Nope. Back, you foul slime! No, back! No, back slime! Go away! Yeah, I'm so used to in my other playthroughs, I'm so much further along. When I first started playing this game, I never actually went with the intention of beating it, just having fun, and having it, you know, be relaxing. But now I think... Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait, because it says I'm starting to feel exhausted, which means if I get hit the wrong way, it could be problematic for me. So, then let's do that. And then I can just do that tomorrow. But, as I was saying, I'm much further than I've ever gotten before in another playthrough. So I think I'm going to attempt, keyword is attempt, to do that here. Italian, how are you? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. What up? How is your day going? Well, it's going a lot better now that I don't have to throw my ragu out a window. Cause, like you said before, routers are expensive. Especially since the forever doesn't technically belong to me. Okay, so I've got that. Okay, so clearly I've done this. Okay, clearly I'm further than I thought. Oh, God, sorry, excuse me. Jesus Christ, sorry about that. Okay, I am playing a game called Stardew Valley. It is essentially a farm simulator. Essentially, you have inherited your grandfather's farm, and you're trying to basically bring it back, as it were. Ooh, 600. Ooh, not bad haul today. So, You build a farm, you grow crops, you eventually get barn and coop for, different animals. You build relationships with the people in town, friendships, and eventually, maybe find somebody to, be in a relationship with and get married, upgrade your house, have kids. So, yeah, there's a lot. Fishing sounds fun. I love... You know what? It's so funny. When this game first came out, I sucked at the fishing aspect of this game. I could not do it to save my life. But, now for some reason I can. Oops. Nope, get that back. Alright, so... Now, I will hold that back. And I've got... No, I don't need that just yet. No, I said hold that back. Thank you. Alright, speaking of fishing... Let's go and do that, shall we? And then we can come up here. And this is our puppers. This is Ginger. And Ginger is the best puppers. Alright. So let's see. We can go fishing and see if we can't get the catfish. Because he's an elusive little bugger. And he drives me nuts. Yummy cat. I know, catfish is delicious. I love fish. Rainbow trout is one of my favorites. There's also a community center that you can start trying to rebuild, or you can... Whoopsie. Here we go. Ah, crap. Okay, this is, guys, gonna be difficult. Or you can buy, stock in a market, which, takes the game in a different direction. But I like the, community center, road for this game. It's much more peaceful as far as I'm concerned. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Shoot. I hit that way too freaking early. Oh, I know, right? When I was a kid, my grandfather and my great-uncle on my father's side used to take us fishing all the time. I love to fish. Yay! I got algae. Fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that, my friend. Unfortunately, I mean, we've got a lake close by, but, you can't keep what you catch. 'Cause the lake isn't exactly what we would call the most, well-kept. I mean, they try. God knows they try, but, I mean, it is what it is. But I'd love to find an area, around where I live, where I can actually go fishing and actually be able to, keep it and cook it. Hold on just a second and I'll read that. Just gotta figure out how I can do it without dropping... Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to drop stuff, especially in the water. Tends to mess with them. Yeah. No, kayak's one of the best. And unfortunately, water and electronics tend not to mix. Yeah, I don't think they have, I don't think they found waterproof, routers and things like that. I know they said they came out... Ah! Damn it. Mother fricka frack. I will catch this fish! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Oh, maybe I should go buy some bait. Maybe that'll help. Oh, yay, algae. Yum! But I am actually going to keep that because I can use it later for, to build stuff. Wow, okay, so I've been catching those left and god dang right. Okay. Usually, yeah. I haven't been out on a kayak. Oh god, how long has it been? It's been about 4 or 5 years. It's been, no, it's been longer. It's been about 6 or 7, I guess. Alright, so just attach all of the bait. And I'm going to catch this blasted fish, if it kills me. Okay, seriously? They're not funny! Stupid fish, come back here. Seriously? Seriously. Fur are starting to get on my nerves! Come on. Whoopsie. Ah! Hit that too hard. There we go. But it's not the fishy that I wanted. I want the cat... Well, this is actually helping, and you can believe that. Still gotta make sure I watch my, energy meter. Since I can't see it. Gotta make sure I can watch the numbers. Well... I'm working on it. Catch a piggin'. I'm trying. Where are you, you stupid fish? Here, fishy. Wow. I asked for a fish, I got a CD. Wow, the things people throw in the lake these days. Or the, river, rather. Ought to be ashamed of yourself. Are you shitting me right now? Come on. I don't want to use all of my bait. Catching crap. Which corner? You mean this one? That one. Oh, wait. Those little bubbles meaning fish are there. Those little bubbles on the surface mean fish. So that means it's a good fishing spot to catch stuff. No! I'm not giving up! Okay, this guy's getting on my last nerve. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm not giving up. I am persistent. Ah, damn it. He's too unpredictable sometimes. You can also let go as quickly as he comes on to the hook. Smallmouth bass fight harder than big mouth. Some of them do, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I'm not giving up. And there's a butt ton of different fish in this game. Ah, damn it. The fish have scattered. Ugh! Okay, now you're getting on my nerves. Starting to feel exhausted. Frick that! I'm not leaving without this fish! Now, normally I don't do this. But I do have 4 of them, so I can chow down on a couple. And that'll give me a little bit of energy so I can keep trying. Yeah, he can be difficult to catch. But actually, ironically, he's not the hardest fish in the game to catch. Really? Fucking driftwood. Actually, the octopus is one of the hardest fish. But there are what they call legendary fish. There's 5 of them, and they only show up once a year, or once in certain seasons, and you have to have specific levels of fishing in order for them to show up. And they are hard as hell, but the legend is a difficulty of 110, which is the hardest difficulty. And then the glacier fish, which has a difficulty rating of 100. So those are the 3 hardest. This guy's just being contrary. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Yeah, that guy's cool. Like I said, unfortunately, he only shows up during the spring when it's raining, and I think he shows up in the catfish shows up again in the fall when it's raining. So again, some of them only show up during certain weather conditions. And during certain seasons. Right now, I am looking to catch an eel. And eels can only be found in the ocean when it's raining. So that's why I came down here. Whoop. Hey, whoa, what the hell? What the hey? That was weird. Did you see that? Did my bar just, like, grow, like, freakishly big, or is it just me? Yeah. Haha, I caught it! Okay. So that will help me with the night fish bundle. Yeah. Don't care. Okay. I'm gonna try until about midnight. And then, unfortunately, if I don't make it home before 2 a.m., there could be problems. Yeah, don't care. I want my fish. Shitting me. Okay, last time. Before I really have to hustle home, because if I'm not in bed by 2 a.m., I pass out. And that can be bad. It does not bode well. Ah, frick. Okay, they only spawn until then, so... Okay, but like I said, he will show up again the next day it rains, and I still do have, he will show up again in fall. So, yeah, I still got some chances to catch him. If I had a rain totem, it would be much easier, but I don't get those until much later in the game. Okay. Shoot. Hang on. Just a second. Gotta get in here, get to bed, and then I will figure out all that shit in the morning. Ooh, level 3 fishing. This is good. That means my fishing skill goes up, which means I'm better at catching stuff. So, yay! Alright. Oh! Hell yeah. Alright, doop. 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 Let me see. Fish tank, river fish, pot. So I need the oyster. And then one of these. Ocean fish. Alright, let me see. Lake fish. Sturgeon can't be caught until summer? Oh god! Thank you for the big Italian, thank you so much. That startled me a little. Was not expecting that, but thank you so much. I'm most appreciated. Let's see. You guys don't have to do that. Oh, only 8! Oh, who's the best puppers? Alright. Okay, now that that's built, I can start cutting back grass to make hay. Need to refill. No! Don't spend them on me! Spend them on somebody who deserves them! Like, legal. More deserving of them than I am. Way much cooler person. And don't tell him I said that. Stop messing around, keep cutting grass. Alright, so I can only hold 240 to start. 240 pieces of hay. But that's okay, because at the start that's about all you technically need. Until you start being able to upgrade and buy more animals. But, one of the best animals to get in this game are, piggies. Because they will find truffles for you. And truffles are expensive as frick. So, that is a good thing to have. Unfortunately, getting to that point takes a lot of money. So, that's why they always start out with a coop. And besides, I like getting chickens. Yes, they are very valuable. Alright. how's my... Okay, let me see. Do I have... Clearly the answer to that is no. Okay, I don't have enough for a topper yet, which is another recipe I'm working towards getting. And basically what that does is you attach it to a tree and you get sap and maple syrup and all that good stuff. Which, again, you can use in cooking and different recipes and, just a whole bunch of different things, for the farm. So, yeah. That'll be good once I can get that. Wait, can I get that? No. I'm not high enough level yet. Okay. I didn't think I was, but... Alright, let me see. Okay, and the geodes, I usually tend to hold back until winter, simply because I can break those open and either give them to the museum, or I can sell them, which will give me money. Which is always good, especially in winter, when money is not... Okay, why do I have those over here? And I was an idiot and I sold those. Ugh, God, I am dumb sometimes. Okay. So I make my last copper bar that I need. It is very chill, it is very relaxing, I love playing it. Okay, so it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day, so I can't use tomorrow to upgrade my watering can. It's one of the things you definitely want to try to get upgraded. I mean, I try to upgrade it to at the very least copper, because then it holds more water. And you can water more things at once with that. But, like I said, yes, it is very fun, it's very relaxing. I always find that it helps me with my stress. So it's nice to have a game that helps like that. That helps you do that. And like I said, we had major storms this morning. Had really bad thunder, lightning. Had to reset the router twice because it was being contrary. So, yeah. There's a lot. Wait, do I have that yet? Let me go double check. But, I got this. It's available on Switch. It's available on Steam. Xbox. I think you have to buy, you know, the disc or whatever. And I can't remember what other systems it has, so I have it on 3 different systems. Alright. River fish. Okay, so lake fish, I've got everything except the sturgeon. Okay, he doesn't come out until fall, so I'm gonna have to hold off on that. Ocean, a lot of these are fall fishy. Fall and summer fishies. Or wait, is the sardine a fall fish? I could have sworn it was a spring fish. I must investigate. Actually, yeah, I think it is free on certain things, but I'm not sure. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let me see. But yeah, I recommend it. Again, it's very chill. But then again, like I said, I like a lot of farming games. I find them very just relaxing. Or is that an anchovy? Ugh, I don't remember. Whew. Frick you. Swordfish. I don't think they have swordfish. Which is a bummer when you think about it. My Time at Porsche is another fun game that I would recommend. It's a little bit more than an average farm game. But, again, it's another one that I always found fun. Oh. Ah, stop it! Okay. Hey, I caught something, alright. Wow, this is just not wanting to cooperate with me today. Stop it. Oh, a sardine is a spring fish. I don't know why I was thinking it was summer or fall. But swordfish is good. Tilapia is one of my favorite fish. Tilapia, rainbow trout, and, occasionally I will make a seafood stuffed salmon. That is pretty kick-ass if I do say so myself. I've never had a sardine. Nor have I ever had an anchovy. I've just never been that brave. You know what? I've never had that yet. I have yet to have the pleasure. But, I love seafood. It's one of my favorite things to eat. I like eating, it's funny, because, I love lobster, I love shrimp, clams and mussels I could definitely live without, but I love lobster, I love shrimp, I love fish, like I said, I don't like clams or oysters. And I'm mussels rather, and I'm actually allergic to oysters. But it's funny, that's the only seafood I'm allergic to, which is kind of interesting when you think about it. Ooh, he's an iridescent. Oh, that means he's gonna be expensive. Oh, I love scallops. Oh, I could eat scallops all day long and be a very happy woman. The one thing I do like that tends to turn off most people, I love calamari, and I love squid. I love me a good squid. Like I said, and we have a place near the mall where we live, that makes some of the best hand-fried calamari you will ever eat. Also, I love alligator. Alligator is delicious. Shoot, I shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. But I'm Italian. Oh no, I love me a good pizza. I definitely recommend it. My dad, back in 2006, took my brother, my sister, and my former stepmother on a cruise to Mexico. And they had escargot as one of the appetizers at dinner one night. And I'm usually the type of person who'd be like, you know what, I'll try just about anything once. And I loved it. It was delicious, because it was absolutely fresh. Like, and I mean fresh as in it probably still thought it had plans that weekend. And then, another night they had gator. And again, I tried it and I absolutely it's one of the best things ever. I love alligator. Never had crocodile though. Gator or escargot, because both of them can be a little tricky. Escargot, yeah, escargot and calamari are some of those foods, yeah, gator is too. Gator, escargot, and calamari are some of the foods that have to be have to be cooked perfectly, because with calamari and escargot, if you overcook it, it actually tastes like you're trying to eat a balloon. And it's not very good. I've never had overcooked gator. Thank God. Ooh! 600. Okay, not too bad of a day. Yeah, it's one of those that you have to be kind of careful with it. But like I said, if you get it cooked just right, it can be delicious. Hit refresh by accident. No worries, no worries. Oops. Ginger, who's your good puppers? Alright. Here we go. Toss those in. So yeah, if you don't cook certain things right, they can really just screw up the texture. And like I said, if you overcook calamari and escargot, it tastes like you're trying to eat a balloon. And it's not very good. It's got a very gummy, flavor to it that just total turn off. Oh, right. Yeah, again, I'm kind of a stickler for stuff. My fiance, you know, Dominic, he's at work right now. He's got a cold, God love him. I don't know why he's working with a cold, but that's just who he is. He has a stomach, I swear to God, like a garbage disposal. He will eat pretty much anything. Me, I have a little bit more of a picky palate when it comes to food. I have to have everything certain ways, and I definitely have foods that I will not eat, like, ever. Yeah, there are certain foods you could not pay me to eat. Brussels sprouts are on the list. I despise Brussels sprouts. They are disgusting. My brother and my dad, however, seem to love them, for whatever reason. This is one of the reasons why, every so often, I will claim to be an only child. Be like, how can you eat these things? Alright, see you soon, Italian. Alright, now what am I doing? Alright, I got distracted. Not that I'm complaining. Let me see, what am I doing? Alright, okay, I need more wood. So I can get more, stuff for my coop when that time comes, although it's $4,000, so I think I'm gonna hold off on it for just another couple of days. So that way I'm not spending all my money. Although wise man once said you have to spend money to make money. But it also takes discipline. And I am trying to be disciplined. Oh shit. Okay, that could be a problem. Alright. Wow, I didn't realize I was that low on energy that quickly. Sheesh. Forget how quick you expend energy in the first part of the game. Alright, well that will still be there in the morning. For now, let's go on... Oh wait, that's right, it's spring. I wonder if I can go down here and find, some spring onions. Because every now and again you can go down, into the forest and find spring onions. Although, these are good to eat because these will also replenish energy. Gimme. Alright. Let's chow down. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so energy's back up a little bit, which is good. Alright. Oh, hello, Leah. How's it going? Let's see what's under here today. Nothing. Oh! Yeah, again. They're kind of rare, but it's nice when they pop up. Because again, it just helps with the, filling out of the things that you've sold. Alright. Alright, let me see. Chow down on a couple more berries. Actually, that should be okay for right now. That enables us to get a little bit more work done. Not a lot, but every little bit helps. And then, can you catch frogs? Tragically, no. At least not that I'm aware of. I do not believe you can catch frogs. But I think if you choose Sebastian as your sweetie in this game, there comes a time where he actually finds an injured frog that you nurse back to health, and then you just kind of keep it. Oh, I love your emotes! So, I mean, that's about as close to a frog as I get. Although that frog just popped off real quick, because I think I disturbed him. Three more pending. Yeah, sometimes they can seem to take forever to approve them. So I love the ones that we have. Yeah, I know, right? They can be a little bit too picky, methinks. I really like the little dragon that Legally made us. It is so cute. I had originally thought of having him, you know, be a little, Halloween one, you know, with a little witch's hat or holding a little sack of candy or something. But the way that Legal went with it, I absolutely love it. He's so cute. Alright. Yeah, like I said, they can be a little bit too picky. It's like, seriously, dudes, what the hey? It's like, I know what the guidelines are. If I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't even do this if I didn't think, you know, it was up to your, you know, standards. My own logo. Oh, cool! Well, I hope it gets approved so we can take a look-see. Alright, okay, clearly I'm not done. Okay. Oh my god. Still so messy. So, jeez. Alright. Gotta clean this up. Too many weeds. Yeah, this is basically what it looked like when you first inherited the farm. So now you've got to kind of clean it up and get it back to how it was. Or at least try. Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting most of them down. I'm gonna leave a couple of up just for aesthetic purposes. And because I like having a little bit of trees on here. But I will definitely be cutting a lot down. Yes, and I just used my watering can on that rock for some stupid reason. And I don't know why. Frick. Alright, let me see. So yeah, you've got a lot to do to keep yourself busy. Most of the days, anyway. Uh-oh. Starting to feel exhausted, and oh my god, it's nearly 10 at night. Jeez. Shows you what I get for paying attention. Or for not paying attention. And I know these things don't ever really give me much money, but hey, you know what? Every little bit helps. Bad time in the game. No, bad times don't really show up until after midnight hits. Who's the best puppers? Having himself a good nap. Oh, cool. Alright, that's good. But it also means, I've got to go down to the mines and start collecting more, copper. Because I'm gonna need copper so I can upgrade my tools. And I need copper for the, toppers I need to make for the trees so I can get sap from them. Oh, you bees are good puppers, and you lay here and you get some seeds. Alright, you being a good pups. Bedtime. Yes. Yeah, usually I don't end up going to bed until... hell, until either my medicine kicks in or... I feel like it. And I hate one of those times where you get into bed and, you know, you feel really tired, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna go to sleep. You lay down, your body's like, yeah, no, just suddenly deciding I'm not tired. Like, you know what? You suck. Back, you bag slime. could use some copper, peoples. Although, those do tend to come out of geodes sometimes, so... I want to think about that. Yes, you can. You can mine, you can defeat monsters, you can get special upgrades for things. At a later part of the game, there's another island you can go to with some fun stuff to do there. But that's way later in the game. So I'm not going to say too much about that. But yeah, there's an adventures guild, and if you, meet certain requirements, they give you, all sorts of different rewards. So, defeating these little slimes and different things like that are part of that. So, like I said, it's fun. There's a lot of different things to do. Let us beat the buggy. And we have bug guts. Yum! Yeah, like I said, one of the first things I think I'm gonna do is upgrade my pickaxe. So that way it won't cost near as much energy when I go into the mines. And you also should do it because as you get further down, there's 120 floors. And the further down you go, the more upgraded you are, the easier it is to mine, and the less energy you expend. So again, very good. Oh, son of a shite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. Horseradish! Alright. Did I find... Nope. I don't suppose someone can tell me what level I'm on. Oh, who are you poking your little head out of the... Will you die already? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm on 8. Which means I have 2 more levels to get to before my next checkpoint. Which is good that they have one in this mine. Because in other mines that you go to, they don't. Which makes it kinda bitchy. Makes it a lot harder to deal with. Yeah, I must... Damn it! Nope, not leaving. I need to find more copper. But again, I do... Yes! Okay. Level 10. And I got a new pair of boots. 1 defense plus 1 immunity. Not too bad at all, if I do say so myself. Now, that gives us our checkpoint, which means the next time we go down there, we start at level 10 and keep just working our way down. Yeah, so see, there's a lot of different, goals. Now let me see. You do not have a lot, do you? Alright, fine. Right now you are of no use. But since I found that stick, let's head down and give that to the museum. Wait a second. Oh, cool, I found a book. Alright, let's see if I can get there before it closes at 6. So I stopped running into things that I'm not supposed to run into. And I can't walk right now. Oops. Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful. I do occasionally look in a few of the trash cans, and the only reason I do that is because you get to, you can occasionally find some pretty cool stuff that either you might have missed earlier in the season, or will, you don't find until later seasons. So every now and again, you'll find a whole bunch of different things. But you have to be careful to not do that in front of anybody because that can lower friendship points. And friendship points are important in this game. Hey, Chris. Or Alex. That. Why do I keep calling you Chris? They think you're feeling. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, complete breakfast. Yum. See, a lot of that's the same, but some of it changes from day to day. Like the thing at the very bottom, where the complete breakfast was. Largemouth bass. I could probably do that. $100 is not much, but I mean it's $100. Yeah, they just tend not to like it because they're just like, oh my god, that's gross. But like I said, you do tend to find things that you could put to your advantage. So yes, while it is a little gross, it does have its points. And let's see if I can't catch that bass. Oh wait, shoot. I gotta remember if he only shows up during certain... Stop it! This keeps overcorrecting! Stop it! A carp. Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell yeah. That was good. Oh, shoot. I wonder... Yeah, those pop up every now and then. Sometimes they'll have, bait in them that you can use. Sometimes they'll have geodes. Other times they'll have... Like I said, it kind of just varies. Ooh, shiny. Yes, very shiny. Like I said, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to double check the when to see if the best time for the bass. Because I think it's only certain times. Unless I'm being dumb. Which is entirely possible. Because, right there, I was being dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, give me a fishy. Please. Come on. Give me a fishy. That's not a fish. Ugh. Okay, fine. Oh, crap. Damn it! I did not pay attention to that. But fortunately, I have food on me. And I really have to double check to... Oh, hi, Sebastian. Alright, I really have to double check to see when that spawns. Yes. Yeah, you lose energy. I mean, it's you do too much of anything, you lose a little bit of energy. Even in real life. But food and sleep help replenish that. There are, 7 star drops you can get, which you get for doing certain things and at certain points of the game that help and give you, they give you things that you can use, and they give you extra energy, so this bar will go up. 270 is the base and what it starts you off at. Amethyst. Do I need that for a thing? I don't remember. Let's keep it anyway, just in case. But I can sell one. I can keep what... Nope! Stop it! Gimme! Thank you. Okay, I know Joey's gonna ask for one. I know that goes in the bundle. Got that done. Evelyn's gonna ask for one of those, so I keep that one back. But this I can sell. Yeah, it does have, different weather patterns. You know, they do, you know, obviously the sunny days, they'll do rain. In summer, you can get thunderstorms. Winter, obviously, you get, you know, snow. No blizzards, fortunately, but it does snow. Now what? Ah, see, they needed cauliflower. So, and if you fulfill requests from people, they'll give you money. And you also get friendship points, which is good. Now, where's my puppers? Oh, hi, Ginger! We should get puppers! Alright, let me see. Let me see. Journey for class fishing. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna check on that bass to see where the heck it... Because I can't remember. And it's driving me nuts. Okay, it only spawns from 6 to 7 in all seasons. Okay, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. all seasons. Okay, so I'm good. Actually, before I do that, because none of the shops or anything open until like between 8 o'clock and 9, so I have a little bit of time. And besides, some of these you don't have to do within a certain time period, you just do them when you can. Other things you only have certain amount of time in which to fulfill a request. Let's see what the merchant's got. Oh, bitch, you only got 1 sprinkler! Okay, well, unfortunately right now you are no use to me. Actually, I could probably get that seed off of you, but I can wait a little bit. Probably end up waiting until... Oh, excuse me. Until, Oops. Let's do some fishing while I wait. Ugh. Until summer. We probably still have a little bit more cash on hand. 'Cause I've got to start building my coop. So I can get chickens. Okay, so she gets that to make yellow curry. And we get $350 for 350 gold coins. So yay! So 4 and 2, 4 and 6. That's 2. Yeah, so I think... Let me see... Build it right here, but I've got to go and get that done. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should I build my coop? Or should I go get my pick upgraded? The pick upgrade only cost me 2,000. Where the hell are all my copper? Did I do something stupid and sell those? I was dumb. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go get the coop. Okay. Actually, while I'm on the way, I have to get a couple more, things of wood. Then I have to go back down and find more copper because I was stupid and I sold things that I wasn't supposed to sell. Because I was dumb and I wasn't paying attention. Goober! I'm a goofy goober. Happens to all of... Yeah, it does. Alright. I know where I'm gonna build it. I usually have kind of set locations to build things. At least in my head. And then I can start getting money to buy chickens, which I will probably do. I will probably wait until the summer to buy chickens, or I will wait until fall. Alright. Let's see. I cannot build you there. I cannot build you there. I can't build you over here, because that's where the barn goes. Let's do it right here. Alright. Alright, now I've got to find a crap ton of copper. Because I've got 5... I've got to make at least 15 bars of copper, and they take 5 ores each. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. So let's start at 10. And work our way down. Oh shit. This could be bad. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Okay, so that's... Wow, this area is dark. Ah! Moving rock! Stop it! Oh wait! Get off me, you stupid crap! Rock thingy. Whatever the heck you are. Okay. Oh, shit. This could be a problem. Problems. Okay, food. Alright. I cannot wait until I get that 1,000 slime challenge. That is gonna be so good. Oh, Fooey, there was a Whismer. I'm sorry you didn't catch it. Yay, I got coal. Oh, hell yes. Good, this is good. Oops. Stop. That! Stop it! Okay. Earth crystal, got one of those. It's actually a dwarf map. It's a dwarf scroll, and there's 4 of them in the game. Unfortunately, finding all 4 can be easier said than done. Because they only drop, at specific... Oh shit, I'm out of health. I gotta go. Frick. At specific times, under... Like I said, there's only like X amount of % chance that somebody will drop one. And once you do, you get a book that allows you to speak, with dwarves. So you learn Dwarvish. So yay. And that's good. You will need that. Okay, wait a second. Did I do something dumb? Okay, keep that, keep those, keep that. Okay. Wow, I found one whole thing of copper. Okay, so pantry, crafting, fish tank, blacksmith bundle, that's another thing I need those for. Okay, fine. So I can't do that just yet. Like, save my bombs, because those come in handy. And let's do those. Alright. I spoke to the merchant, didn't I? I believe I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, that first year, don't really expect to get a lot that first season. Because again, you're just kind of starting out. Now, partially cloudy with a light breeze. Okay, cool. Whoops. Alright, each season only has 28 days. So I have 8 days left in spring. Okay, good. She's making my coop, so yay. So then I can start saving money for chickens. Get that for sale. Let's see. I don't need those. Alright, well, you are most welcome. Thank you for hanging out and being interested. Like I said, I recommend it. It's a fun game. And we'll see you later. And I hope you have an amazing stream. Alright, so I've got to go. Have a good evening yourself, Italian, my friend. I'm so glad you were here today. Alright, so let me go dump this stuff in the community center and then at the museum. And then I'm gonna go back to the mines. Oh wait, shoot. Did I forget about that thing? I think I forgot. Yep, I forgot it. I'm dumb. Okay. Since I'm heading back there anyway, let's definitely accept that request. Alright. Yeah, I know this has to go to the museum as well, but first things first. And then the next one we pick up will go to Gunther, which will help complete our library collection. Although, we still have a long way to go for that. Okay. Sorry, I saw a text pop up wanting to make sure it wasn't from, my family. Had a little bit of some stuff going on, but it's all good. But usually that's, one of the, big things that grabs my attention. Alright, let's see where to put you. I think you go over here. Let's go back up to the mine. Can't believe I forgot about that stupid fish. Oh well. Hello, Sebastian. Out of all the times I've played this game, I don't think I've ever done his storyline. So I think I might do that this time. Him or the town doctor. I don't think I've done that one either. Can't remember. Alright. Yeah. So once you get all 4 of those scrolls, you get to be able to talk to this guy and understand what the hell he just said to you. Because I don't know what he just said. He could have insulted me. For all I know. other thing is that I haven't been doing that I really should have been, is seeing the fortune teller, because they can tell you basically, hey, you're gonna have a good day down at the mines, and, you know, things are gonna be okay, or you go get down there, you're gonna get your shit wrecked in. So, again, it's probably something I should have been doing, but I haven't. What the ba? Hi there. Who are you? Stop it. Stop hitting me. Not nice. Bad bug. And see, this is why you should look at that stuff. So, 7, 8, 9... So, still need a lot. Oh, I don't see you following me. Dude, you're invading my personal space. Go away. Stop it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. This could be a problem. Wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, that could be an issue. So, let's make sure that I'm more healthy before we attempt to tackle that. Because if we don't, we're gonna get in trouble. And by trouble, I mean we're gonna get, you know, our ass handed to us. Oh, yay! Earth Crystal! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Wait, that should be 4. Alright. So that's 4, so yay. Alright, back. Now, let's see. Let's try to find... The only other thing is the layouts change. So... that staircase leading down might not be where it was 2 seconds ago. Yeah. With that guy, it's just like playing a game of whack-a-mole. So that's kind of fun. Alright, let me see. Well, I'm doing good in getting nice stone. But that's not what I need. I need to get... crap. Alright. This is one where you really have to watch your health. Yeah, I love this game too. It's so much fun. Ouch. Stop it! Get off me! Do you have any idea how how hard slime is to get out of clothing. Not to mention my hair. Oh, hello. Oh, you being a tricksy little trickster. Oh, crap. Ah! If you can isolate them, you can try and get them one at a time. Again, that's not always easy. Shit. Oh, crap. I think I'm in trouble. Crap. I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. Okay, shoot! Okay, this could be a problem. Crap, 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 gotta go, gotta leave, I'm done on health. If you lose too much and you pass out, you lose stuff that is in your item bag, and you lose a little money sometimes. So you gotta really, really be careful. Alright, so, let's see, let's head back to the farm. And, oh, Robin's still working on her coop. Very good, very good. Let's see. What do I need to keep? I need to keep that and that. Which is 7. I need to keep those. I need to keep that. Keeping bombs is always good. Alright. Everything else I could sell. Kind of help me in getting a little bit of cash. Talk to Lewis? Okay, I'll talk to him in the morning. Excuse me. Okay, 300, not too bad, not too shabby. Wait, what did it say? Clear and sunny, okay. Alright, so I learned how to cook a new recipe for when I upgrade my house and I get my kitchen. So, yay! I'm happy you have not encountered crows. Nope. Thank you. Alright, let me see. There we go. down here. And then see what we can find. And she has anything good today. I'm not spending 600 gold coins on a wrench. And you only have one iron woman, you suck. Ugh, that's okay. Alright, so now let's head into town and try to find Lewis. Because that'll put us up to 3,000, which will be good. And then we could go back to the mines and start looking for more copper. And any other fun little tidbits we might find. And, geodes and all that jazz. Yes, my money, sir? Thank you. Most appreciated. Yeah, it was absolutely no trouble at all. Alright, so that puts us up to 3, so let's head to the... Actually, before I head up there, let me head into the... Let's head, and get that stuff for the library, and then head up to the mines. I forgot to bring that with me. I'm dorky. Alright, so I've got my coop being built, so yay. And then... as soon as I get a little bit more cash, I can get chickens, and I need to buy a heater for them so they're warm in winter. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for the, for the library, so I'll drop that off, head up to the mines, and see what I see up there. Which would hopefully put me in a good position. Can't believe there's only 7 days left of spring, guys. Again, I don't normally do that, but you do find interesting things in those. Every now and then. Sometimes you're gonna find many things. Just gotta be careful when you do that. Ooh, new reward. Gimme. What'd I get? Ooh, melon seeds. Okay, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good for, when summer comes up. Which, incidentally, is, again, in about 7 days. Actually, technically 8. Alright, so up to the mines we go. And hopefully we find some decent copper. So that we can keep foraging copper bar so we can use that to upgrade stuff. Oh, wait a second. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's start at level 10. gonna slowly work our way down. Hi there. Oh, and the first thing we see, aside from Mr. Slime, and we get 2 copper. Alright, so we got that, so yay. So that will give us 12 for back home. Unfortunately, that only allows 2 copper bars. Because each one needs... Ooh, hello. Hi there. Hey, excuse you! I was busy getting what was in that rock. Rude to interrupt me. Not nice. Yeah, and each upgrade costs 5 bars of material, so yeah, again, need a lot. And then, when I need to buy more... Hi there. Silos, I'm going to need more copper too. Those require copper bars as well. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me as to why, but... not my issue. Alright, let's kill this guy. Come on. Thank you, sir. Ooh! Ooh! I have options. That's interesting. Alright, bug meat. A bug steak. Yum! Actually doesn't sound all that yummy. Sounds kinda gross, to be honest. But hey, I mean, you have what you have. Alright. What the? Stop that. Kill you. Hey, ow. Ow, Eve. Stop it. Stupid bug. I hate bugs. However, that does give me a little bit towards that one goal in the adventure field, so you deal with it. Alright, what's up in here? Green slime. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. Just want to make sure I was turned the right way so I don't get slimed myself, because slime's not fun. And it takes off, you know, health and energy, which again is not good. Oop. Nope. Time to die. I don't even know how much I've done yet. Oh, cool. I'm down to level 15. Alright, that's my checkpoint. So, every 5 levels, you get a checkpoint. And at levels 10, 20, 30, and every 10, you get, either a chest with something in it, or you get some other, little reward, I guess. So, it's It's interesting. Alright, yeah. And those you want to get rid of as soon as possible, because eventually, if their little cocoon goes green, that means they'll turn into one of those little buzzing thingies. Oh, son of a bitch, there was a chance in here and I didn't see it. Damn it. I'll be a son of a sugar crumb. And yes, I am aware of what I just said. Alright. I know half the people in the chat are be like, wait, what the hell did you just say? Alright. Oh, copper over here. Definitely need copper. Okay, I need more than one. Okay, although I'm at 14, which is good. It's not the greatest, but definitely not the worst. Alright, let's head down. Alright. Good, I can use that for selling. And yeah, I try to get some of these big rocks broken down because it's good for me. Damn it. And I just used up the last of my food. Oh wow, it's almost 10 o'clock anyway. Or it's almost 9:30, so. Bedtime in the game. Forgot how quickly time seems to go when you're not really paying attention. Which is what I really need to be doing. If not paying attention can really have bad ramifications. Alright. So, my coop should be ready either tomorrow or the next day, so that'll be good. Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I have enough for one more for 5. Which is good. Alright. And I'm keeping back the earth crystals because I think later in the game I can use them for a recipe. I just don't remember what. So I'm trying to keep them a couple held back just to be safe. But I think everything else I can go ahead and sell. 7. So I still need 9 of that. I need 3 of that. Oh, I need to put my stone away. Alright, so I've got 280 for that, so that's good. Alright, I think I'm doing okay. So all of that. And let's head to bed for the night. Oh my god, it's nearly it. I got to bed at 11. Wow. Ooh, level 2 combat. Level 3 mining. So yeah, I found some new stuff. And gained about 400 gold. So not bad. let's see. Say fortune teller, the spirits are displeased. Oh boy. Which means today might not be the best mine day. But I also might not have a lot of options. Hey, my coop's done! Alright, get 100 for that, so that's good. Wait, I haven't gifted anybody anything yet? What the hell? Oops. Around a mess. Alright. Alright, so let's see. What to do today? Probably gonna spend it fishing if the spirits are displeased. I don't know how much I should chance going down into the mine. Like, fishing is always good. Can still get you a lot of money. Oh, let's see what's posted today. No. Go for ripe cauliflower. Ripe cauliflower. I don't know if they'd be ready in time. It's the only reason I'm a little hesitant to accept that. But let me see. Alright, so I can do that. Well, let's just see what happens. See if I can't go down maybe a handful of levels. Let's just see what I get. Although, like I said, I'm gonna have to be careful. Ah, you're being a little goober. Stop it, go away. Alright. Alright, let me see. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. You're in my personal space. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, you definitely want to get to them before they turn green. With some is easier said than done, but alright. Copper, please, thank you. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you kindly. Damn it. Oh, wait. Go away. Let me get to that amethyst. You bastard. Thank you. Go away. Let me get my shinies. Thank you. Shinies. Shiny, shiny, shinies. Okay, so 2. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Ah! Alright. Oh, good, good, good. There's a lot of cover right here. So I can make 4. That's good. Ooh, another amethyst. Hell yeah. Alright. Would you die already? Thank you. Alright, okay. That means it's time to go. Because I don't have any food on me. So I know better than to try to do something stupid. Even though I tend to do that every now and then in this game. Alright. Whew. Let's see. Oh, yay, 48. Let's see how much I can make with that. Keep back the earth crystal. Let's see. I still need 2 of those. And I still need to find some seaweed. But that can be found in the ocean, so that's not exactly hard. So 8 and 5 is 13. Okay. So I'm almost there for all of my upgrades. Oh, this is going good. Whoa! Gimme. Shh, pay attention, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Very green. Alright, let me see. Like I said, I just don't know if they're gonna be ready. Otherwise, I would have accepted that request. And that sucks because that would have put in a lot of money. Alright, let's see, 5. Alright, let's go down here and see if there's any spring onions for us. Okay, gotta be careful. I forgot that I'm getting very low on energy. Did not realize, or I did not remember that, and that could have been very detrimental. Alright, I think they were down here, if they spawned. Oh, but this is good. This gives me energy. Not a lot, but every little bit helps. Nope, none have spawned in. Damn. That's okay. Let me see if I can find any more food from foraging. But since it's late in the season, sometimes it's easier said than done. Oh, but I found a dandelion, which is good. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is get my pick upgraded sometime in the next couple of days, game time, and then it'll make going down in the mine a little bit easier. Especially because we're digging a little bit further down. Alright. See. If that wouldn't take all of my things, I would make another furnace. But it would take too much. Let's go see what's in the saloon. See if there's anything that can help us out. As far as food. Give us a little bit of energy so we can... no, it's getting late. Okay, ooh, cutscene. Sounds like the raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. Nobody uses the word varmints anymore. Could you do an old man a favor, go around the corner and scare off those raccoons? They've been causing a real mess. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Uh-huh. And how is this my job? Aw, Linus, what's up? Then why the hell... Yeah. I deliberately say no, because again, that's friendship points. Hello. Okay. I know what you were doing, Linus. Oh boy. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Aww, aren't you a sweetie? I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Okay. I mean, food is food. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to the saloon to see if there's any food. Alright, another good way to get in good with people is to get them yummy food. 240. So 480. Alright. Bread. Alright. Well, let's hang on just for a second and see what my two sweetie options like as far as food. Okay, so he likes... Oh, he likes wonders. He likes quartz. Let's see. So he doesn't like stuff that's not healthy. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Is he even in the saloon tonight? No, they all only show up on Fridays. Alright, fine. Annoying little bastards. Alright. So, back to bed. And let's drop in a copper bar before we go to bed. Alright. Wow, that thing's bright. Alright, so 9, 10. Alright, so I got that. Beer and pizza. Yeah. Yeah, they serve beer and pizza. Can't go wrong with that. Unless you're like me, I don't I don't really care for the taste of beer. Flower dance. Mildly perturbed. Okay. Alright. So... yeah, I know about the flower dance. That's fine. But since I don't have a partner, because I don't have a high enough level with anybody yet, I don't know if I'm even gonna go. But I might go just so I can talk to people. Ah! Wasn't turning the way I was trying to make her turns. Where did all this grass come from? Before I cut all this back. Alright. So, let's see, that would take a day. So, while it would normally be ready on Wednesday, that might take it to Thursday. That might be a little bit too long. So, let's wait until Thursday. Maybe. And then go and get our pick upgraded. And then the next thing we can upgrade is the watering can, because in summer there tend to be thunderstorms, and that can be good. So, could you go a day without it? And if you do it when it's gonna storm the next day, then you won't have to worry about not having it. So it all kind of works out. Alright, let me see. 140. Alright, let's put... So I have enough for 3 more. So I need at least 1 more. So I should probably still go down to the mines and see if I can't find anything. I just got to make sure that I'm careful, since it said the spirits are not happy today, so they might mean, bleh, can't talk, that I have more monsters to deal with. So fun! Let's go kill things. Or have them kill me, whichever comes first. I love all the flower petals that are in the air. That's really pretty. I love the soundtrack to this game. It's really relaxing. Like I said, this is kind of my anti-stress game. And today was kind of stressful. This is not what I had originally planned on doing. But like I said, anti-stress. Alright. So I'm at level 15. I can try to avoid as much as possible. Unfortunately, with some things I need to kill it whether I like it or not. Alright, got you guys done. And you. Oh, I think that does it with my copper. So I think I'll be able to get all 3 of the upgrades that I really want as far as copper is concerned. Because I always try to upgrade my watering can to at least copper, because again, that gives me, it holds a little bit more water, and I can water more crops at one time. And then the rest I can dump into my axe and my pickaxe, which will make mining easier and chopping down trees and stuff easier. Well, certain trees and stumps and things, because that's hardwood and I have to have upgraded stuff to do that. So, yeah, crapola. This could be a problem. Nope. I think you forgot to lock the door today, my dear.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
1 second. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just on the phone with my mom. Laura says hi.
Hello. Hey guys, look, Dominic's home. Hi, Win.
Yeah, we're all doing good. She's just in the middle of a stream right now.
Yeah, you might be a little bit late, but that's okay. Still glad you're here. And I already have to go now! Oh, well, but thank you for stopping in. It's always fun when you're... Always fun. Always fun to see you and hang out. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, but it's still a hole in the nest, so it's not, like, perfectly sealed.
Alright. Let me see. Wait, oh, god dang it, I don't have any coal. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize I didn't pick any up.
Okay.
Alright, 10. Alright, and I've got enough left for 15, which will, again, allow me to upgrade all of my stuff that I really need to. So, yay!
Yeah, I do every now and then.
Alright, let's head down to the beach area. Actually, before I do that, let's head into the saloon. Ooh, cookies! I just spoiled my dinner. Okay, I'll buy myself a salad to make myself feel better. Okay, I can be healthy. Ish. look, everyone, Dom's home. Hello, Dominic. I really must get back to work. Oh, okay. Ooh. Got a lot of stuff down here today. Alright. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, so someone's been lazy. Not that I'm pointing fingers. What?
Said somebody was being lazy, so I was like, I said I'd do the dishes later, my god.
Well, I wasn't referring to the dishes, but, I mean, okay. Oh my god, I have been a lazy slug in this game. I didn't realize how much I still haven't done.
Okay, now I'm imagining one of those weird little slug thingies with bunny ears from Tales of Arise.
Slug thingies with bunny ears?
Yeah, the ones that you see in the sewers in the light zone.
Not off the top of my head, we'll have to double check. Alright. Ugh, and I don't have enough wood anymore. God, I'm dumb. But fortunately, I did gain back a little bit of energy, so... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. But that's okay.
Sorry about that on the way in. Today is my dad's birthday, so I called him while I was walking home from work. And then I figured since I was already on the phone, I'd go ahead and call my mom too, because she wants me to call her more often.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do know a phone works both ways, right?
Well, the way they see it is that, you know, the kids should call their parents occasionally and actually want to talk to them. So, I gave him a call.
And no offense, but with your parents, I can understand why some don't.
Yeah. Anyway. They're doing good. They're just gearing up for that big storm that's about to hit the south.
Yeah, you mean the storm that hit the freak out of us today?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I had to reset the router twice.
I believe it. The weather's been frickin' crazy.
Yeah, the weather's been insane. I've never had to reset the router more than once.
Yeah.
I mean, especially in a day.
Yeah.
Yes, would. I haven't encountered any first. Good, I wasn't talking to you. Oh my gosh, how could I have been so effing lazy? Let's go to bed. I can't believe I did that. Okay. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Well, thank frickin' God for that.
It's been raining all day today.
Yeah, no, it's been pouring here all day today.
Yeah, once it hit 10 o'clock, the friggin' sky just fell. It didn't stop until like...
Noon?
Noonish, 1, something like that.
Yeah, we've had thunder like you would not freaking believe.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Move it! Yeah. I totally forgot about it. Again, I'm dumb. I don't know why I'm being so silly the last couple of days. Especially in my game, I haven't done half the things that I need to be doing. Itchy. I've got a bug bite or something. To you too, Puzzle. Hi, Rap. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. The flower dance has begun. Yeah, well.
Dance with the flowers.
Kinda not how that goes, but okay. Yeah, I go just to get points with the peoples. I've started civil war in the town of Salem after I got lynched. Where do I start with everything that's wrong with that sentence? Yeah, apparently they've started a civil war in the town of Salem, which, again, immediately makes me think of the witch trials, and then they got lynched.
Actually, the game is based off of witch trials, so that makes sense.
This game isn't based off witch trials. What the hell are you talking about?
Wait.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Town of Salem is a game
Okay.
that's based off the Salem witch trials.
Okay. Why didn't y'all say so?
I just did. Work. Yeah, and that was actually one of the first mods they made for Among Us. They called it the Town of Salem mod. They gave like 4 or 5 different roles to everyone. You know, like mayor and jester and all that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Because I remember that being, like, some of Z's titles.
Yeah. Among Us, Town of Salem. You know, getting a win is, you know, this or that or whatever.
Will you bring me a fresh water bottle, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, my dear. Something that's not good.
Okay, well, if you're feeling bad, then you can go ahead and end stream.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh. Okay.
But I will tell you later.
Okay.
And then you can look to see if I did something stupid.
Well, if you want, you can send me a message on Discord.
I know. Just...
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, this wasn't what I had planned on streaming today, but with the way the weather was going...
Dropped my phone and it hit me in the foot.
Yeah, well, it hits you, like, right on the ankle. That hurts.
Yeah, it freaking does. Okay.
If they had a jailer, we probably would have been executed. Okay, again, I'm so confused.
Okay, I know there are a couple channels we watch that have playthroughs of Town of Salem. We can watch those later to figure out, how the game actually goes.
Yeah, because I admit I'm a little lost.
And a little curious.
A little bit. Alright, let's see.
Ellie, back off my potato.
Ew, technically that was Mommy's potato. Ew. Oh, you son of a sidewinder. Okay, fine. Okay, so Thursday, Friday, so that means he'll get it back Saturday? Which would be the last day of...
Second to last day.
Second to last day.
What, you send a tool in for upgrades?
No, I'm debating about when to send it in versus when I would get it back.
Okay. Fair enough. Your dog looks really cute. I'm gonna sit here and stare out the window.
Yeah. This is Ginger. Ginger's the best puppers in the world.
Ginger puppy.
This is Ginger. Yes. She's the bestest pup. And I love her to pieces.
That's very cute.
They tend to sometimes stay inside when it's raining, though. Doesn't really like to go outside. But they will. And the cat does too. It's like they don't even care about the weather. They come and go as they please, and they just like, I don't care.
What, you want to go out and play in the rain puzzle?
So he lynched me, then the non-something turned on Mayor because I was a good man. Okay.
Who's saying all that?
Rappy.
Yeah.
Again, confused. Not sure what's going on. I have so many questions!
Yeah, Rappy, unfortunately, neither of us has ever played Town of Salem or watched a video on it. So we don't 100% know how the game works. We only know, like, a mild idea of what the roles do from watching people play with the Town of Salem Among Us mod.
Fuzzle, get off me! And get off my cell phone, you cannot order a pizza. How many times have we been through that?
How many times do I have to tell you I want nuggets, meow meow?
They don't make nugget pizza.
They really should. I'm sure there's a place that does.
Or wait, would that be those little Totino pizza rolls? Would those be more ravioli?
I think those would be more akin to a ravioli. And I would think that, like, a nugget pizza would be, like, a pizza that actually has, like, chicken nuggets
Okay,
on
this
it.
is weird. Alright, let me see. Finally! Can't believe I totally forgot to repair the stupid bridge. God, I'm an idiot.
So just have a checklist of all the stuff you have to finish while playing Stardew Valley.
I do. And you would think I've played this game enough to remember half of this crap.
Yeah, but every playthrough is different, so...
But there are things that, you know, you get whether you like, you know, every single game, like that stupid bridge.
Fair.
Whew. How you feeling?
I'm doing better.
That's good.
Yeah. I've had a cold the past few days, for anybody that's wondering.
Yeah.
But I'm doing better.
Dominic seems to have been a little bit of a cold bugging him. Or are you, you goddamn fish?
You just caught it.
Not that fish.
Okay.
The catfish. Only shows up when it's raining.
Puzzle, go get your fish costume.
She's just giving you this look like, the fuck? I got seaweed or algae. Yum.
That internet upgrade really did pay off. The latency between what you're actually doing and the stream here on my phone while monitoring it, it's only like 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's been good. Like I said, just been annoying today.
Yeah, but bad weather always does that. Although, I want to point out the weather was shit today, and you were still able to stream. So that is most certainly improvement.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I had to reset the router a couple of times, and
Yeah, well.
the cable kept, you know, it's like, this is not connected to Wi-Fi. It was like, the fuck it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
So that happened a couple of times, and I was like, oh crap, it's not going to affect the stream, and then I was just like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna try it.
Gonna roll the dice and see what happens.
And while I admit it's not been perfect, but
Okay.
it's not been bad. I haven't had to restart it or anything.
Yeah. So what, like minimal dropped frames?
We're at like 1.1%.
Okay. That is about normal for a stream, honestly.
Yeah. And we spent the first hour and a half or so with like 0.
Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, so. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it.
Yay!
Biggie wants bacon. Surprised no one's fed Biggie today.
Hold on, I'll give him a treat.
hell yeah. Found a diamond.
Nice. There you go, Biddy. You get a steak.
Yay, thank you. Grr. The scary dragon. Grr. Where are you, you goddamn fish?
Are you using the right kind of bait?
There's almost only one kind of bait in this game.
Well, I figure if you're trying to get a catfish, you can use something like catnip.
Ha ha ha. Actually, that was pretty good. Fonzie! Hello! Welcome in. How are you?
Always riding in on that comment.
Oh, I know, right? Hey, you gonna make an entrance. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
This is how you make an entrance.
What's up? Are you shitting me?
Is that your making an entrance? Our day's going well. I seem to be getting over the cold that I've had, and Angel has been streaming despite the weather being crap, so it seems like the internet upgrades that we paid for are paying off.
Yeah.
Because normally if the weather's like this, we wouldn't be able to stream because it would throw our Wi-Fi out the window and beat it with a baseball bat.
Yeah, well, I almost did that to the router because it was being a contrary little bitch.
I would not recommend doing that considering how much trouble they had setting this damn thing up in the first place.
Yet, that's one of the reasons I didn't. Like, wait, this doesn't technically belong to me. Where the effing hell is this stupid fish?
Those catfish are being very contrary today. I'm happy everyone is doing great. Yes, we
Thank
are.
you.
How is your day going? What have you been up to? I woke up with a congested chest and a stuffy nose. Jeez, everybody's just getting a cold today, huh?
Damn it, there it was, and stupid. God, everyone's got a cold right now.
Yeah, you had one, and I got one. You figure out that my sister got one.
Yeah.
Probably from us while she was visiting.
Mother catch. Okay.
Probably for catching a whole bunch of different fish. Or just a bunch of fish in general.
Where are you, you mother effing fish? I'm not leaving without it. At least not until midnight, or I start to become exhausted.
Do this southern fishing style and just get the dynamite.
Polite path? Yeah, let's call that Plan B.
Well, it's dynamite, so technically it would be Plan D.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I actually saw an episode of Mythbusters about how effective dynamite fishing was.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually the explosion from the dynamite that kills the fish. It's
Oh.
the shock wave from the explosion. The shock wave traveling through the water basically stuns and or kills the fish.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it so you can just scoop them up.
Yeah, well, I'd love to scoop up the stupid little catfish if he'd fucking show up.
Dynamite!
You don't get dynamite in the... Well, you do, but you can't...
Get bombs?
You can't throw them in the water.
Boo! This game is racist towards Southerners that you cannot dynamite fish.
Okay.
Can you at least cover your arm in chum and try and like stick it in the
No!
water? Okay, I knew that wasn't the thing. I'm just being a dumbass for pointing on that one.
What? Why? Why would I do that? What moron would do that?
That is called noodling, I believe. And
No, that's called I'm tired of having my arm. Let me go have a shark chomp it off.
Well, the bait is supposed to only attract like non-lethal fish, like big-ass catfish and stuff. So you just cover your arm, you stick it into the water or into a hole, like in a crevasse that's underwater, and the fish will come over and latch onto your hand, and then you can just basically pull your arm out and you got a fish trying to munch on your hand.
Uh-huh.
It's actually a way to catch larger fish without breaking your pole.
Uh-huh. Yeah, until you get that one baby, thresher bull or bull shark that says, "Oh, you look yummy!"
That is actually a risk, having a dangerous fish in the water. Ugh.
Yeah, again, that is, I'm tired of having my arm and I want somebody else to chop it off for me since I'm too chicken to do it myself.
Yeah. That and the fish being so
damn
big
it.
it's able to overpower you.
Yeah, they stop spawning after midnight.
Oh.
Fish.
Yeah.
Sniffly.
Yeah, well, walking home with the wind blowing like this probably didn't do me any favors.
Yeah, no, it definitely didn't.
But on the plus side, I was like mostly unstuffed on the way home.
Okay, so
And the
there.
jalapeno in my food just now is probably just clearing some stuff out.
Oh, yay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot.
What?
I think I just sold all my wood. I'm stupid!
Okay, so I don't think you have time for one more day, so I'll go ahead and find somebody for a raid. Or were you gonna do another day?
I was planning on it. Move it, you little mutt!
Okay, one more day, and while you're doing that, I'll find the raid. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm so stuffy.
And the dog won't move, so I have to move my bed.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, level 4 fishing!
Hooray!
Wow, 1,600. Damn! I did better than I anticipated. Okay, let's put my bed back. What? Silly puppers. Clear and sunny. Fuck you! Will it kill you, Garain? Who's the best puppers in the world? Annoying little thing wouldn't let me get into bed. So, I've got 2 things to do today. Well, technically 3. No, only 2.
Okay, so this was on the mildly infuriating subreddit. Person is currently stuck in an elevator, and this is what the interior looks like.
Okay. Got some Resident Evil bullshit going on.
Right? One of the comments says, if there was elevator music, it would be out-of-key haunted accordion music.
No kidding. Some overture to the Phantom of the Opera.
Right?
Of course, that's kick-ass music, so, yeah.
There's something very ethereal and haunting. That's a shitty-looking elevator.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not surprised that shit got stuck. Oh my god, I can barely talk.
Yeah, you kind of sound like you have a cold.
Yeah, no kidding.
It definitely sounds like you're having a little bit of a stuffy nose.
You're trying to make fun of me about this, but I'm not even gonna argue. I sound awful right now. Holy crap.
I do it because I love you. Now you ask for that, you dipshit. You had asked for that yesterday, I could have done it, but no! God freaking forbid. They ask for stuff when I need them to ask for stuff. Ugh. Swear to God, this game's so freaking contrary. And I bought this, and I'm not going to drink it. Somebody is going to ask me for it, so I am going to save it.
What is it, Joja Cola?
No, the pale ale.
Ah.
Basically, it's beer.
Well, yeah, that's what that is, yeah. Okay, I found a good person to raid whenever this day is over.
Well, I was figuring I'd go a little bit longer since I gotta, like, start stupid rower.
Did you? Oh yeah, we're only at the 3.5 mark. My bad. I thought you started at 1 like normal. My
I
bad.
would have had the rower not been a contrary little bitch.
Sorry,
Oh, that's okay. Let me see.
I didn't bother to look at the timestamps on the notifications.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can unstuff my nose. If I'm not back before the end of the stream, you know, you guys are awesome.
Why wouldn't you be back by the end of the stream?
I don't know. If I start feeling crummy, I might just go sit in the bedroom. Ugh.
I'm sorry, babe.
I'll be okay. Ooh,
Take some Dayquil.
Probably should.
Probably should.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir, every time I'm sick,
That's different.
you start following me around with that crap.
Yeah, it's different.
How?
You have numerous medical issues that make it so even a simple cold could be highly detrimental to you. I am a perfectly healthy individual where a cold is a cold.
With high blood pressure. So not perfectly healthy.
I take medication for that and it keeps it in check.
Yes, and my medicine keeps my stuff in check.
Mm.
Situationally. Yeah, so every time I'm sick, you follow me around like, you know, with a cup over fucking flowing with Dayquil.
That's why we started getting the pills. So that way...
I don't have to deal with that goopy bullshit.
Yeah, that disgusting taste.
Although that's how you know I'm sick.
Yeah, but it actually doesn't taste like your garbage.
Alright, so I finally gave somebody a gift. So I can finally get that off of my list. Thank frickin' God. Alright, so what am I missing up here? Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Dominic doesn't get sick often. I can count on one hand the number of times he's sick in a given year. And like I said, it's not a big number. So, like I say, he gets sick once a year, maybe twice. So, alright, nothing in here shows up until spring. Or until summer, rather. Spring. I'm in spring, stupid. Shish! Yeah, so like I said, he does sound kind of awful. He definitely sounds stuffed up and whatever, but hopefully he'll be over it in the next day or two. He doesn't stay down for long. Unlike yours truly, who I get a cold, I can be down for a freaking week. Yeah, colds hate me. Hell, let's face it, illnesses in general hate me.
Okay, I'm starting to think there's something wrong with my nose or something, like my left nostril. Every time I've gotten sick for like a while now, I seem to get a nosebleed. Not bad enough where I actually have blood coming out, but there's always like a little red in the tissue.
Oh, that's just because your nose is irritated because it's of the infection or whatever?
That's always my left one, though, never my right.
That shit just happens.
Okay, fair enough. I will trust the person that has actual medical knowledge.
Ah, go away. Go away. Get away from me, you little flying freakazoid.
Freakazoid.
Hey, personal space, you little... Thank you. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Did anybody used to watch the show Freakazoid?
Wait, that used to be a show?
Yeah. I showed you a clip of it before. Yeah, he was a superhero who basically he was one of those super broken kind of heroes that had the power of the Toon Force basically, so he could do anything he wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, so with the whole idea being it's because he had the knowledge and power of the entire internet. So with infinite knowledge, he basically knew how to warp reality.
That's nice. Crap. Get off of me?
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate being crowded. Especially by, bugs.
Yeah. But he was also insane because infinite knowledge meant he had too much going on in his head at one time to ever focus.
Son of a sugar crumb!
Well, only one of them turned into a goober, so you're good.
And yes, I am aware I said sugar crumb. Will you go away? I can die already. That was not an invitation.
The other one wants in on it.
No.
Kill him.
Dude, I'm not interested.
So is he bugging you?
Ha. Stop pestering me.
That was good.
Would you please die? Thank you, I'm gonna die. Are you shitting me?
Well, that rock crab is having fun right now. Where are they all coming from?
I don't know! Make them go away!
Run! Run!
Thank you! Stupid crap. Wait. Wait. Stop it! Leave me alone!
No. Power of the knowledge.
Are you mother fricka-frackin' kidding me?
Okay, you may actually be away.
Yeah, I think I might need to leave. Ugh. Crap. That was not fun. However, it did get me a couple of points, I think, on that, the Adventurers Guild.
Cool.
See, I can't tell where my... Okay, it's at 228. Wait, that's... That doesn't seem right.
You're looking at your energy, not your health.
I know. That's weird that my energy is still so high.
Well, it looks like you were getting most of your ladders from monster kills and not mining. So that's probably why.
Wait, didn't I already put this... Okay, so I'll hold one back because I'm gonna need it. Alright. Trying to keep things a little bit more organized. Still got a little bit to go, but... Trying! What do you wish for dinner?
How does Fazoli sound to you?
Sounds like a restaurant where you buy food.
Sweetie. Seriously.
Sounds okay.
Okay. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm always down for some spaghetti and meatballs.
Money.
Never say no to a good spaghetti. New achievement, green horn. Okay, let me check my achievements real quick, because I earned 15, catch 10, catch 100 fish. How the hell have I done 100 fish all freaking ready?
Well, you were trying pretty hard to get that catfish, so...
Well, yeah, but I got this one already today, and I was like, wait, how have I caught 100 fish? Clearing sunny all day. Yeah, you couldn't rain, yes. Yeah. Oh, who's the best puppers? Alright, so let's see. That'll get me that. I still need more copper. I just realized I still needed to do to my tree thing so I could get sap. But I am finally gonna go do my pick upgrade. So let's see, tomorrow's Sunday, which is the last day of spring, so it'll be ready Monday.
Yeah, okay.
Which is the first day of summer. We catch us 3 herring. Only $90 for 3 herring? Suck.
That's an interesting quote, Win.
Hi, Win!
Also, welcome back.
Ugh! How dare you keep normal business hours? I have things to do here today. And since I know I'm not going to get any crops from my thing for tomorrow, I will spend tomorrow fishing. Hey look, I fished a can of soda. Yum. Alright, well, it won't. Okay, hell yeah. I got some bait. Alright, Alright. Yeah, I always try to make sure I get those chests, the treasure chests, simply because there's usually good stuff in it.
Yeah, there is.
And stuff that I either A, is super hard to find normally, or B, it occasionally will have things you won't get until later in the game.
Yeah.
So that's why whenever I see them, I do my best to try and get them. But it's hard because you have to make sure you can still catch your fish. Because if you don't catch the fish, you don't get the treasure chest. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, is ridiculous and stupid, but, you know. Hi, Puzzle. Always being a good little kitty.
She's probably freaked out because it's so windy out there.
Yeah, she's been, she's been dealing with that all day. She's been hanging out the window, like, a lot. Like, it seems more than usual.
Again, it's probably all the wind that's got her attention.
Damn! Look at that. I got 2 pearls. Or 2, jewels. Got some... got an amethyst. And I have topaz. So, yay! That I can sell. But I will keep... I do have one that I've held back, because it's asked for later in the game. So I want to make sure that I have all these already on hand. So I am ready for them when they are asked for. Nope. Stop it. Thank you. Damn, I'm getting a lot of treasure chests today. I don't know what the heck's up with that. Not that I'm complaining. It's always good to have those, because, again, you get interesting stuff. Although sometimes you do get just junk.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, grease.
That was way too low. There we go. Good fishy. That's a good fishy. Okay. I got some copper, which I'm not that upset about. Normally I would be. And I have geodes, which again have God knows what in them. But I tend to save those again for winter. That way I can open them and what isn't already donated to the museum, I can sell. And helps get me money through that first winter.
That's a good plan.
I do my best. Oh, should probably go and drop off my pickaxe, like I've been planning to do, because it's been open for like a while. Whoops. Let's see. Axe first? No, let's do pickaxe. Yeah, I know. Should be ready in a couple of days. So that'll be good. Okay, see you soon, Bio. Alright, let's see what I need to do back at my farm. Love being at my farm. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Shoot. I really fucked myself over when I sold that stupid wood like I wasn't supposed to. I'm dumb. I can be really dumb. But that's okay, it's also funny as hell. Because again, it shows that sometimes you just need to focus. Alright, so 2, 6.
Does that mean you're just good at guessing heads or tails on a coin win?
I don't know.
Let's keep the profanity down! I mean it! No swearing!
That eliminates on speech for most of the team.
Most of the team.
And go.
I just watered that for some weird reason.
Hey, Legal.
Legal! What up? How are you? How's it going? I'll be a son of a sugar cookie.
Sugar cookie.
That was not a swear.
No, that would be a flabbergaster.
Oh, Hoobigo, what now?
A silly thing to replace swearing. Like when you say fudge instead of fuck.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it works.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No swears in Stardew.
Yeah, okay. Mother fricka frack.
Hey, it's only the streamer that has to obey the no swearing rule. I can do whatever I want. And to answer your question, we're both doing a bit better.
Nogging nugget. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much.
Y'all are funny.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know I'm funny, but looks aren't everything. And you're sick, so you can do what you want.
Thank you.
Mr. Illegally Lifted, sorry I haven't been in your thing for a while. It's Mr. Illegally Lifted to you, and smile when you say that.
If I double redeem, does it affect both of you? No, that's one of the point redemptions that's only for the streamer.
Son of a snickerdoodle.
Are you strip mining? No, she accidentally sold a bunch of wood that she needed for something, so she's having to chop down a bunch of trees to replenish.
Yeah, and I just started to get the exhaust effect, so that means I can't do anymore.
Well, it's already 6 o'clock, so...
Ugh, it's not fun. See, this is what happens when I don't pay attention in video games. And, wait, did I?
What?
Trying to think of the best place to put this.
I would just choose whatever tree is closest to your house. So that way you don't gotta walk far to tap it.
Yeah, I just put it on that one.
You okay?
Summer's coming up, which means I'm gonna get thunderstorms, which means if I have it in a cluster of trees, it's a little bit harder to hit from the lightning.
Wynn says they've been coughing up blood again, so they have to go back to the hospital on Saturday.
Oh my gosh!
Is this just a persistent thing with you? Like a, continuous medical condition? Or is there something legitimately wrong with you at this point?
Alright, so I've been to the mines. So I can't fight monsters down there right now. I've been fishing. I've got my pickaxe being upgraded. So, yeah. Pepper poppers. I am not spending $400 on a plate of jalapeno poppers.
It just happens every now and then. Okay, so it's just a thing with you. Well, hopefully you can go to the hospital and they can get you patched up again. But they be popping. I really need to learn how to make some jalapeno poppers myself.
I got the recipe for my dad's homemade jalapeno poppers.
Oh yeah. Aren't those the ones that's just like where you chop off the top of the jalapeno and stuff it with the dip and stuff and cook it in the oven?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We should make those one of these days.
Yeah, and they're spicy as frick. Because my dad doesn't know how to do mild. Of course, again, I'm part Mexican, so mild does not run in the family.
Alright, the timer for the swear thing is up.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. God, I mean, I haven't even had that redeemed in a while.
Yeah, well, different people like to redeem different things. Most of the time, the sound alerts and stickers don't get much use unless we got Faye or Holly in the chat.
Yeah. Mm. Boo, I'm pudding! Boo, I'm pudding cup!
Yeah,
Got my boo voice not working today!
I was gonna say, if you could look into, like, what would be a milder pepper than a jalapeno, we could substitute the jalapenos for those, for the poppers, and see how those taste.
Probably an Anaheim pepper.
Okay. I think I'm the only one who ever redeems no swearing. No!
No, you're not!
Soul Taker 24 does it a lot to screw with us when we're playing, like, really intense games.
Like Resident Evil, Dead by Daylight.
Stuff where he knows that we need to be talking and are going to swear a lot, and he wants to piss us off by making it so we can't.
And legal, that boo voice was for you, my friend. Give me the... Oh, pudding cups are boos! I don't know why I saw that today, I just did, and, now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I should look into getting voice modifiers for the computer, so that way we can, like, I can do Hootie voice for a long time, but you can't do Boo voice for a long time.
No, I can't.
So I would like to find a voice modifier program for the computer, so that way it would just make you sound like Boo.
Oh, that'd be funny as hey.
Yeah, and then we could do, like, Boo voice videos.
Oh, that'd be funny as hell. I'd love that.
Yeah, then you would just have to talk like Boo without having to modify your voice, and you'd be all good. God, jeez.
Are you okay?
I hate not being able to breathe through my nose.
Yeah, no, it does suck.
Okay.
So, who?
For the raid?
Yeah.
I was thinking Chaostic Loki, because they actually happen to be playing Stardew right now, and they only had one viewer when I looked at them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so thank you all so much. We're going to send you out on a raid to another friend of ours who is also playing some Stardew, so, keep with the theme.
Well, they were when I looked at them about half an hour ago.
Alright, well, let's make sure they're still on.
Yeah, go ahead and double check that. They should be near the bottom of the list.
Alright, hang on. God, we follow a lot of people.
Yeah, we do. We really need to clean that up a bit.
I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they still alive?
I don't see them. Oh, well, as soon as I learn how to read...
Oh, you find them?
Yeah, I did. I just can't read because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure I get the name spelled right. Guys are all messed up because they're watery.
Ghost pepper chili. Oh, hell no!
My brother made some of that for me one time. It was really good.
I know better.
Yeah.
Alright, well, again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for chatting, Legal, Chrome, Bio, everybody. And we hope to see you all at our next stream. Bye-bye!
Send some love over to Loki for us, everyone. Bye!
It's safe, right?
Yeah, it saves the end of every day. Alright.